well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Barnhart over to his left, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Sean George. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Pops this one up. Munoz is there, and the inning is over. 1 left for Houston, but they're up 1-0.
We're back now as the Rays are preparing for their at-bats here in the 3rd inning, and this lineup has been a huge bright spot for the ball club.
Next up for the Stros, Sean George. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready once again, Sean George. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
All right, come on now. One time. Come on, big guy.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Mancini moving back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here.
We are under the lights this evening as we... Marco Gonzalez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mariners. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball, where we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope, it'll stay up long enough to be run down out there. Good break.
Batting fifth. The shortstop, Gillis.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. George will get there, and he puts it away to retire. In now, Sean George comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
Fantastic season all the way around. Not only did this guy just get on base by base hit.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Booyah! Solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have pulled back even now with 1 run apiece.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Haniger. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. High and deep to right center. Going back is the right fielder. Gone!
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2.
All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the 4th inning. And as you can see on the graphic, his total currently leads this Astros ball club. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. Lopes is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Astro digging in and looking for more. Sean George. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Comes set with the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big... Mitch Haniger will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. George is underneath this one, and he's got it for the first out. So striding forward now, Tim Lopes. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. George. Runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Standing in, Jason Irizarry, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit in the air out to right. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Mariners leave one as the lead remains 3-1. Stepping up now, Braden Bishop, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. High fly ball out to deep right field. Racing back, the right fielder at the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Digging in the switch hitter, Sean George, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Bishop's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and... Into the box now, Sean George. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Mallex Smith. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. High and deep to right center. Going back is the right fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Ready for another chance? Sean George. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. And that's through. A base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 5-2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
The 1-2. And he popped him up. Moore onto the grass. He can't get there as it falls in. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
He's in there.
Now in the box, Tom Murphy.
Now batting, the catcher, Tom Murphy.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field.
Wow.
See you later. Over the wall, a
I
home
didn't give me a chance to
run.
get back there. I don't even want to mark it.
Trying to pick things up where he left off.
The batter,
Mallex Smith comes in
0-0.
1 for 2 with
Designated
that
hitter.
home run he hit earlier.
Mallex.
Skied into straightaway right.
Smith.
George is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Ready now, Sean George. He came
Astros.
through with an RBI
The right
single in
fielder.
his last at-bat.
Sean George.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. So a solid single to left, and that gives him a multi-hit game here tonight. And as you can see on the graphic, his total currently leads this Astros ball club. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
Now batting,
Yordan Alvarez.
left fielder.
Third trip to the
Yordan
plate for him here tonight. 0 for
Alvarez.
2 at this point. The 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Chris Taylor.
The center fielder, number 8, Chris Taylor.
The 0-2 delivery. This is on the ground over to first.
He's out.
And he'll step on the bag himself. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean George. He singled his last time up.
George.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Oh, shit.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As they pull even, it's 6-6 now.
Oh, shit.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him, he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Oh,
So striding in, Sean George. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yep. And that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
First pitch on its way. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
No ball, two
He
strikes.
takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Waiting on it is Haniger. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
Afternoon baseball here. At the plate, Sean George. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away.
Yordan
Nothing in two count, and the pitch. In the air now, out to left. Thompson Williams is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. At the plate, Dom Thompson Williams. He went deep in the contest last night. The 0-2.
Williams.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. So stepping in, Sean George. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Booyah! So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not.
Digging in once again, Sean George. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Hey, and in that last at bat, he took this one to straightaway center field, the deepest part of the ballpark. So this guy can hit a breaking ball a long way.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And digging in to try it again, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on some.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon. Now to the plate, Mitch Haniger. Lifetime in this matchup. He's 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once.
Mitch Haniger.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Into the box now, Sean George. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Houston Astros took the lead in the 4th and held on until We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Sean George, the league's current home run leader, will look to add a long ball or two to his total next. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Lifetime against Martin Perez. He's 0 for 5.
Number 22.
Here we go, guys.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean George. He was an offensive force in the first half and currently sits atop the league's home run leaderboard.
Yeah, Matty, he got off to such a hot start. He was able to relax and just be himself, and he has been absolutely killing the baseball.
Come set, now the pitch.
Come on, big guy, your pitch, huh?
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Let it rip right here.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Correa.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
Digging in now, George Springer. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score.
Springer.
0-2. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. Gonzalez with a great slide. Touché, sir. Digging in, Sean George. He singled his last time up.
George.
Here comes the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder. Booyah!
Oh, a little quick jump right there. He doesn't.
Striding forward now is the DH, Cavan Biggio.
Designated hitter.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Taken high and deep to right. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And this one is gone, a home run.
This is a perfect example of the total.
So it's second and third with 1 gone now. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. The 2-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's 4-2.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
The left fielder.
Striding in for Oakland, Seth Brown. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And it's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as they open it up to 6-2 now. Striding into the box, Cavan Biggio. He went deep for a two-run homer in his previous at-bat. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. A dive. He's got it. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this all set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Kike Hernandez. First offering on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike. Now at the plate, Sean George. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Here's a high pop-up. Simeon waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Settling in now, Stephen Piscotty. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Stephen Piscotty.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
10-4 the final in this game. The Oakland A's used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Paul Blackburn gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Martin Perez allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Daniel Mengden takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Kansas City Royals, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you today. German Marquez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Standing in, Sean George. He was an offensive force in the first half and currently sits atop the league's home run leaderboard.
Yeah, Matty, he got off to such a hot start. He was able to relax and just be himself, and he has been absolutely killing the baseball.
Get your pitch.
From the stretch. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros digging in, Sean George. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Into the box, Sean George.
The right fielder, Sean George.
First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pinder is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next up for the A's, Matt Chapman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going.
Now batting, right fielder, Shawn George.
Yeah, let's go, kid. Here we go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is popped up. Simeon is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say
Here
to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 19 runners on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. The Athletics are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Ryan Weber gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
So coming to the plate, Shawn George. He was an offensive force in the first half and currently sits atop the league's home run leaderboard.
Yeah, Matty, he got off to such a hot start. He was able to relax and just be himself, and he has been absolutely killing the baseball.
And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball. And digging in for his second at-bat, Shawn George. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. This won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for Houston, but they lead it 1-0. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Matt Chapman.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And they take the lead. It's gone.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark.
Now batting, Shawn George.
Number 9, Shawn George.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard to short. Simeon's there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Gonzalez.
Plays it first now.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 9, Shawn George.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
1-run game. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup. Martin Perez gets the start for Houston in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. More baseball on the show right after this. Ready now for L.A., Ryan O'Hearn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. George will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. The 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season. And the Angels have taken a 3-0. Here's Justin Upton now. Lifetime against Martin Perez. He's gone just 2 for 15. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Lifted in the air out to right. George is there. 2 down. Now at the plate, Sean George. He's been sending souvenirs into the seats at a record clip. If he manages to keep on to this pace, he could end the year with over 75 home runs.
And I would love nothing more than to see him do it. This is historic.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Right fielder coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The third baseman.
And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And that one is gone.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy.
At the plate, Sean George. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 1 away. Striding in once again, Sean George. 0 for 3 so far on the day. His pitching staff has done a pretty good job of making one of the top power hitters in the game turn into a non-factor.
Yeah, they've completely kept him off balance all day, but you know as well as I do, it only takes one swing. This guy has been too hot too long for something not to leak out over the heart.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And on the error, a run is going to score. Bobby Witt Jr. will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 90, Bobby.
And it's time to recognize the man we feel made the biggest impact in this one, and here he is, our tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his won't.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore. Keegan Aiken gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
Oh, a little quick jump right there.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean George. He's been sending souvenirs into the seats at a record clip. If he manages to keep on to this pace, he could end the year with over 75 home runs.
And I would love nothing more than to see him do it. This is historic. This is why you pay the price of a ticket.
Bravo, that's out.
A 1 pitch on its way. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. In now for the O's, Renato Nunez. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. The 0-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. Stepping in, Corey Ray, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Corey.
2 out, nobody on. That's popped up. Altuve ranging into shallow right. He's there to track it down, and that'll. Stepping in, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's, you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Carlos Correa goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Urias ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Leading off for the Orioles, the first baseman, Anthony.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Altuve backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win. Ready for another shot now, Sean George. You mentioned earlier he's in the race for the league's top home run spot, and with 4-bagger on this day, he continues to add to his impressive power totals.
He just looks so confident at the plate. Knocks a donut off the bat every time on the on-deck circle and strides to the plate like he owns it. Wouldn't be shocked if he got into another one.
Striding in, Andrew Velasquez. He'll start things off in the Baltimore 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
George is there, and he has it for the out. So yet another strong outing for him tonight as we show you the league leaders in ERA. And as you see, he's right up there among league. Coming to the plate now, Sean George. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Correa. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that's through for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Wow, that's a baker's dozen. 13 runs right there, and they can't do anything wrong at the plate. I'm no expert, but I would have to bet that the manager would love to save some of those runs for the next game. Regardless, there's some happy men in that dugout.
And he just manages to get his hand in. George over at second. Correa at first, one gone. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. There's one.
Got him.
But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. George Springer the next to hit, and their runners at the corners now.
Number 4, George Springer.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Ray waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So this already sizable lead gets even larger as 5 more runs. So digging in now Carlos Rincon. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Rincon.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right. Third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Anthony Rizzo.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. George will wait on it, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They trail by a bunch. Striding in for Houston, Sean George. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Hit hard towards second, and that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Carlos.
The 0-1 pitch.
Correa.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
Next up for the Stros, Max Muncy, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Now the 3-2 pitch, and a sinker too far in here. He lost him on ball 4. Ready once again, George Springer. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job. Yep, just another successful day at the office for these guys. But this one has a little bit of added significance, as that's win number 82 for them on the year. So they're assured of finishing the season with a winning record.
15-4 the final in this one. The Houston Astros came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Digging In, Sean George. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. In now, Hanser Alberto, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
He's one of the best home runs.
So striding forward now, Sean George. He's been sending souvenirs into the seats at a record clip. If he manages to keep on to this pace, he could end the year with over 75 home runs.
And I would love nothing more than...
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Booyah! So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Astros have bounced back to tie this one at 2.
When you play with the big part of the field.
Stepping into the box, Sean George.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hayes on the run for it. At the track. Booyah! So a 2-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, as they open it up to 6-2 now.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas.
Standing in, Sean George. As we mentioned earlier, he's vying for the league's home run crown, and he certainly helped his cause in this one, adding 2 notches to his homer total so far.
Yeah, I think when he woke up with his morning coffee today, he would have clocked in 2 bombs and been okay with it.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Ray is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly. Ready now for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the flag court and gone. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kevin Morgan. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. To it. This one's down. The relay, and there's out number 2.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
The 2-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and we are tied again.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing.
Digging in the switch hitter,
right
Sean
fielder,
George. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the belt, the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. Grayson Rodriguez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work on more of a downhill plane and you typically get more extension to the plate on your release. The key, though, is that he has to be out front with his release point or he'll be more likely to miss up in the zone.
He's set. The 0-1. Here's a fly ball well hit. Ranging back is Ray. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Astros leave one, and now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Stepping up now, Sean George. He's been sending souvenirs into the seats at a record clip. If he manages to keep on to this pace, he could end the year with over 75 home runs.
And I would love nothing more than to see him do it. This is historic. This is why you pay the price of a ticket. You want to see this guy get his 4 at-bats. Can't tell you how monumental it would be for not only him, but for the game to see him get to 75 home runs.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Into the box now, Max Muncy.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game. Now at the plate, Sean George. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Ready for another chance, Sean George.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
First pitch of the at-bat. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Booyah! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. So Austin Hayes the next to bat. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
George is there, 1 away. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Sean George. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. From the stretch. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
You know, D-Row, the benchmark of having a great year is 200 hits. How about this guy? Rack up 250 hits on the season so far.
Yeah, and you don't do that without just a staunch approach at the plate of using the entire field. This guy can move the ball out of the ballpark, can play line to line, opens up the entire field, no way to defend him. 250 knocks cannot be understated.
Inside, ball 1.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fella? Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. Right fielder looking up. Booyah!
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Anthony Rizzo.
Here it comes on 0-2. High and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone. A 2-run shot off the bat of Anthony Rizzo. Number 18 for him on the campaign, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
Yeah, all things considered, it's been a day to forget for them. So this homer will be a welcome to everyone in that dugout. Maybe this gives them a little bit.
Digging in and looking for more, Sean George. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left.
Oh, look at the stop by Rizzo. It's there, and he's out. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. More of the show Saturday. Now in the box, Corey Ray. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-2, here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. George is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jeffrey Harper is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Ready now, Max Muncy. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Boy, Dero, anytime a lefty takes that pitch on the outer third and drives it the other way, you have to be awfully impressed.
Yeah, you have to be. It reminds me of Will Clark back in the day taking that ball the other way. You have to be able to play with the whole field to have success in the big leagues today.
Pitch is popped up. Rizzo has a play, and that retires the side. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Astros 1, the Orioles coming up. You're watching Major League. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean George. He's been sending souvenirs into the seats at a record clip. If he manages to keep on to this pace, he could end the year with over 75 home runs.
And I would love nothing more than to see him do it. This is historic. This is why you pay the price of a ticket.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1.
Welcome back. As the Orioles look to get the offense going here in the third, this is a lineup that has had its struggles this season.
So striding in, Sean George.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
Now batting.
Next up is Max Muncy as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A throw behind the runner at second.
He's in there.
And he
He's
has
safe.
to dive, but he's back in easily. A swing and a ground ball to third. To second for
He's
one.
out.
On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. One run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Velasquez will put this one away and the side. Stepping into the box, Sean George. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Fry has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Booyah! Solo shot to right center, and just like that, this ball game is all tied. At the plate, Sean George. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been...
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Houston, number 9, Shawn.
Hit sharply on the ground.
Albies brings it in.
Throw to first will get it easily, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 8. And Tyler Thornburg enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Tyler.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
8-4 tonight. The Braves took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Floro earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Martin Perez couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good match.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Shawn George. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Lined hard toward right center. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So stepping in, Shawn George. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2.
Stepping in for the Braves,
Now
Gary Palmer. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy.
Now at the plate, Shawn George comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stop.
Number 44, Yordan.
Digging in once again, Yordan Alvarez. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Muncy.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Caratini.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the... Sean George will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his two-run homer that had him rolling early on. And the pitch. Popped him up. Swanson calls for it. And that ends the inning. So the next to bat for Atlanta, Victor Caratini. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Caratini.
Lifted in the air to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in to try it again, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one is launched. Look at this. Booyah! So a solo shot down the line in left, his second of the game, and it's now 6-3.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final.
No errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Houston Astros and the Atlanta Braves. Stay tuned for Braves baseball starting now. Mike Soroka is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. What's your take on him, Dan?
Soroka has a chance to be a really good pitcher. You're talking about raw stuff. A big dude, too, with great leverage. Throws the ball on a downhill plane, upper to mid-90s fastball. Good, hard breaking ball. I see him as a really premier starting pitcher down the road. Another in the list of long guys that we see in the game right now. Power arms, all he's lacking is experience.
Now to the plate, Sean George. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories.
Winning the triple crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Bold strike two at the letters. 0-2 now. George is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Astros. And now the Braves will get their initial shot here. No score. Coming to the plate now, Sean George. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike three last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
On to Freeman, a double play. Digging in now, Sean George, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch on its way. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, head-to-head against Chris Devenski. He's totaled 4 hits in 17 at-bats. And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Sean George. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and Chris Archer gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Digging in, Sean George. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want
a swing and a high drive to right center field. Booyah! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a... Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First offering on its way. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Striding into the box, Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
There's ball 4.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Alvarez, the runner at 3rd. George at 2nd. Muncy is over at 1st with 1 away. Line to the right side. Well, this is speared by the first baseman. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that brings in George Springer. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And a relay home. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the 2nd.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the 3rd inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year.
Too aggressive.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter.
Yeah, I guess when I see something like that. You didn't tell me who you were the other night.
You didn't give me a chance, did you? You deserved it.
I know. But, you were tempted to ask me out for dinner.
No.
No?
No. We don't date students.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Skied into straightaway.
You alright? Yeah. Oh, your feet? Yeah.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Just they're gonna keep him elevated a little bit, you know. See if that helps anyway. Yeah.
Crash and burn, huh, Math?
Slider.
Just relax, you know. And we can get some Epsom salt and stuff too, help out, soak them.
Let's go!
Playing their volleyball.
There is plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Gone George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Ooh, goodbye. Here we go. Get it, baby. Get it, baby. Oh, yeah. Are you doing his dance?
A solo shot down the line in right. His 2nd home run of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Before you put down the bonus in? Uh-huh.
And he almost so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's why if I ever put that picture, I was looking for this picture possible.
Yeah. Oh, he did a different finish. What? Oh my god. He did a totally different finish at the plate. Instead of doing a barrel roll, he started doing some kind of weird dance.
Until the clink off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy.
Bottom of the inning now. And standing in the outfielder, Jameson Hanna.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind punch in the 8th and 9th inning. Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Stepping in for the Jays, Rowdy Tellez, and their runners at the corners now.
This guy's name is Rowdy. That's weird. Let's name him Rowdy.
And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right.
And out.
George has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean George. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in this last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
On to first to complete the double play.
You just said that the last home run I had was considered as a wall scraper.
Settling in now.
It hit the fucking top of the foul pole about 400-something feet away.
So far in the ball.
The hell do you want?
First delivery to him on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Trent Thornton is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
So one away here with the bases empty. Award is a barrel legacy shoes, and they end it back for a bad night. The K-Fax. Skied into straightaway right.
Bobby Bonilla, Cal Ripken, Harold Baines here in the Orioles' 4th 1-1 game.
Plenty of time to put this away,
Shannon
however,
and
and there are 2
each
gone.
solo home runs with 2 outs.
Standing in
the first inning.
George.
17 to score.
Entering this August contest.
You know what helps make this night so special is there's so many things
I've
that
never
you
been in this position in my career before.
But Cal's a hometown boy playing for the same team, his hometown team, as Garrett grew up in New York playing for the Yankees. With their dream to play for this team, as it was for those who grew up around them to watch them play for this hometown team. Of course, younger brother Billy Ripken.
Just unlucky that time.
What a moment that is. Wow.
Last night,
said nice scoring.
Back in the starting line for this one.
Billy. This is a sweet train to center field.
In the air now to right field.
Nice hit, Bobby.
George is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 left for Toronto. They move to the 3rd with no score. Now at the plate, Sean George will swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitchers.
You've got 2 tonight. Palmero, number 33, Bonilla, number 6. As the Baltimore Orioles. Bobby Bonilla likes that ball away. He struck out on 3 pitches away the first time up. Now he turns it over to Cal Ripken Jr. As do we.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
Ball 1 from Sean Bosky is brother Billy, one of the 32nd basemen in this play.
Gets 2 bombs yesterday, and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not.
ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is in the air out to right field. George is there, one away. Into the box, Sean George. He'll do battle with a new arm out there. Half of the sixth.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out, and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
With a definite game plan, and he'll stick to it. He doesn't deviate very often.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. So that's his second knock at the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
He was a badass though, man. I used to love watching him play.
He really doesn't. Fighting for a batting
Did
crowd.
it all. Carrick Jr. He had
It's going to be a fight to the finish.
20-something home runs every single year. Crazy. To do that every single year.
0-2 delivery. Got him swinging. The throw is
Oh.
there, and he's out trying to take second.
Got a question.
Dude, bullshit.
Bottom of the sixth inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Jameson Hanna. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
32nd baseman in this play.
George moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Sean George. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. First offering on his way. Swinging in a high drive. Get up, baby! Get up, baby! Get up! Oh, yeah! Home run!
Oh, geez. Just the announcer got me.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His second of the game as this lead swells to 7-0.
You've got to really be focused to concentrate on also popping around him. But he goes to play with a definite game plan, and he'll stick to it. He doesn't deviate very often.
Why is everybody only going to the fucking side?
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
That one comes to you never can see.
4,000 flashbulbs? That's conservative, isn't it, Buck?
Fuck, I'm going to throw it first.
You got to really be focused to concentrate on all those bulbs popping around him. But he goes to play with a definite game plan, and he'll stick to it. He doesn't deviate very often.
Oh my goodness! He's done it again!
Digging in, Jameson Hanna. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The 1-2. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Houston Astros led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Luis Perdomo earns win number 7 on the season.
Did we really think that Cal Ripken would limp into this streak?
Oh my God.
Night? Home run Monday.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this.
What he's done with all this weight these 3 nights has put it to even
Get out, get out, get out.
His dad told him to do
Sean
his
Reed
job
Foley
right.
starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. The throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown.
Oh, good pickoff. That was a good pickoff move. That's safe.
You know
They screwed up.
wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
He threw it to the outside of the base.
Here it comes on 0-2. He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he is in there.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Now at the plate, George Springer. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sean George. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it.
Booyah. Oh my god, this guy, dude.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
Come on, give me the fucking ball already. This fucking retard robot over here.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Now batting, Bo Bichette, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things
they're already down by a bundle.
Set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
I think he likes that word.
Lifetime against Martin Perez. He carries a 308
down
batting
by a
average.
bundle.
4 home runs he's hit against him.
Yes.
And the Blue Jays break into the hit column as that's a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a
Screamer.
pitcher, Dero. You make a really good...
Next to bat for Toronto, Gabriel Moreno. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pops this one up. Here
Look at all
comes
these
the
flare
right
hits,
fielder,
man.
but he can't make the play. Outfield grass.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there.
Ready to take his hacks again, Sean George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title.
Dude, you couldn't get it? Shit.
He swings and misses. Throw down. And he...
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. One coach told me before the game, there are certainly plenty of areas for us to improve offensively, but first and foremost, we need to start by putting the ball in play more often. There's too much swing and miss in our game.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last at-bat. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. Tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding in once again, Sean George. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Come on, listen to that.
Bases are empty here with
Over the plate. Let's do it. We're gonna hit another homer.
He pulls this one into right. McKinney will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year. As they try to claw back, it's a 5-run deficit.
Bo Bichette.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the...
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Justin Turner. Runner in scoring. 2-2. This is in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Stepping in, Sean George.
Come on, let's
It's
crack
been a
that
nice
whip.
game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away.
Pitch.
2 out with the man at first. Hit sharply on the ground. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ready for another shot now. Max Muncy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
I got 3-1.
Warning, warning. Somebody wants a batting title. People better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check the box score and start to panic a little bit. A 4-knock game is pretty special.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. For the Astros, they lead it though 11-4. Stepping up to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Skied into straightaway right. George is there, and he'll bring this one in. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-2. Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lives.
Striding in, Gabriel Moreno. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit the other way out toward right field. George is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Matt Lipka. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. George is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Sean George. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there.
Are you still playing baseball?
As they get the double play to get him out of the inning. A couple of walks, but so digging in now, Bo Bichette, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does.
And he'll put this one away for the final out, and the Astros have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over. 11-5 the final tally in this one. The Houston Astros put up a
base hit, home run, base hit, base hit. Yeah, I got a pack of cards. You still on your microphone? Oh. This one's kind of tough. I gotta pull it now. I'm trying to figure out where that fucking zone's still in the fucking back. Come on, pitcher. Oh my gosh. Can't tell if this dude's throwing me fastballs or sometimes he's throwing me a changeup. Second, I sure felt like it was slow. I hit it in the right spot. Say failure? I hit it to the right field. That's a changeup. It's the only fastballs it's gonna throw. Here we go. It's on the inside. Change up. Foul away. What that takes? That's 1,000 points on that one. I hate the damn change-ups.
Oh, that should have been fucking gone. Just early, but you know, still only felt it. Come the fuck on, dude. Alright, Sanchez, let's fucking do it.
Our teammate offers a challenge. He wants you to hit at least 3 extra base hits and steal 3 bases over the next 3 games. That's right. I don't know about the steals, not very fast.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup. Michael Wacha, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least hopefully pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
And it's fouled away.
Down by a bundle.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Polanco. And that's the 2nd out.
Oh, you're fucking joking. No, go back, you fucking idiots. Go back!
So the bases are empty with one
Why
man
would you
gone.
keep fucking running, you goddamn idiotic fuck?
Pulled high in the air out to right field. George is there, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Sean George. He got on top of one and was
Come on,
a
Sasquatch.
victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh,
high
shit.
fly ball out to straightaway
Just missed
center.
that thing. Oh, yeah.
And he will make the catch just shy of the track in the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Sean George. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is pulled into right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
I'll try to steal.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Now batting. The left fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Pitch is high. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well too, so That's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
George leads off second with nobody out.
Oh.
This one's down to third. Donaldson's there, and that's the first out. So a runner on second with one down now. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa.
Carlitos Correa.
The 1-1 home. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
I'm scoring, coach. I'm scoring.
And the runner from second is in to score. It's now 6-2.
It's going, coach.
The next twin up, C.J. Cron, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
It doesn't look very...
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Racing back, the right fielder gone to lead off the inning.
I have got to get a fucking center fielder. This dude completely missed the ball.
Ready once again, Luis Arias. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. George is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And they lead 1.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George.
The right fielder,
Into center field, line drive base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
I'm shocked this pitcher keeps trying to attack the zone with them being so aggressive early in the count. You wonder if he wouldn't be served a little better, just kind of nibbling for a little bit early and then pounding the zone.
The only thing he's going to be nibbling is the head of my cat.
Houston, Yordan Alvarez. He was retired via ground ball last time up, and he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Decisions like that.
Digging in, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Come on, man. Can you just fucking throw the ball? Who's throwing it to first base? He's not trying to fucking steal you, idiot. That's 4 times in a row.
Long run for the right
He is
fielder.
not throwing the ball to him once.
He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
He keeps trying to fucking throw it. Throw it to me, idiot.
They left 7 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League
He's so worried about the fucking runner on first base that he can't even throw the ball.
Ought to be a good one here between the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Astros. The Astros have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Ryan Weber, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter.
Yeah, he ran a fastball right by
What do
me
we need
because
to know here, Danny?
I'm so fucking irritated.
Number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start.
And the throw is in time to get him to... Here's Jonathan Scope now. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Jonathan Scope.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Shaw. He's got it, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton.
Now batting, left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Skied into straightaway right. George is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Is he safe? Oh. Thank you.
Leading
Arnold's in there. Come on. Trying to piss me the fuck
look
off.
to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good.
Oh.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Booyah.
Oh, okay.
And he finally hits the fucking ball and does absolutely fucking nothing.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home run.
Leading off the inning, Sean George. And they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game, and with that, it's now a 6-3 ball. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George.
This thing's far.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Well, I tried to make a bid for the third one.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Twins wrote an important 6th inning victory in this one. Jose Barrios records.
Jose Barrios. Shit.
Come on, man. Alright, Josh. Look, I just need a home run, alright?
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another. Luis Perdomo, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip.
Dude, come on.
1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1.
High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying.
Explain.
And he makes a
How
nice
is that
catch
early?
on the track. As
If
that
I would have
ends
swung
the
any
inning.
later, that ball would have already been past me.
Next up for the Stros, Sean George. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch.
I dare you to fucking throw it down the middle, asshole.
And he fouls this one off.
Come on, get out of here. Why? Every fucking time they throw it down the middle and my guy hits it, they always fucking pop it. And it makes no
Now
sense.
the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah, I
Hard
get that
liner
one
to
on that
center
one.
field. Vincent is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Astros lead. Ready now for the Marlins. Bryce Crum, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hurry up, throw another one so I
Skied
can go ahead
into
and fucking
straightaway
swing
right.
and go into the fifth inning.
George is there, 2 down.
Like, I don't get it.
The Marlins DH. Mike
it says I'm early,
so far 0 for 1 with a fly
but
out.
it's almost on the fucking line.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Yeah.
Right fielder is
I
on
don't
the
have
run.
to shoot early, but
Gets there and
you should
makes
still be able to
play
hit
for
it.
the second out of the
Pull the
inning.
ball.
In now, Sean George. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Come on, Matt. You got to do better, man. Could be saying, ball is carrying. Looks like it's going to go.
So striding forward now, Sean George. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Damn it, man. I can't hit it any fucking harder.
Vincent is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
One last at bat.
Standing in, Sean George. He flew out in his last at bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
Same
Certainly
damn
just missed
thing
it.
3
This guy's
fucking
big
times in a
power,
row.
he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Garrett Cruz. He'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. And he popped him up.
You can pop him up.
And
You
that
got a
will
base hit.
fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored, and he's safe.
Boy, we thought this one was going to go way in. Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Hey, they're not going to complain because
Here now is
Afternoon baseball here. Martin Perez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3...
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. An inning in the books, no score on the show.
Oh, get the fuck out. Thank you, God.
Up next from Miami, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy.
Third inning, no score to this point.
Jeremy Pena.
Skied into straightaway right. George is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up now, Corey Dickerson.
Now batting, left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. George will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Miami. Home half of the third coming up. No score. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Tauchman. Lifetime against Martin Perez. He's 0 for 4. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder.
Oh, almost caught it.
Wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Digging in the switch hitter, Johnny Schaefer. The 1-2.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be...
Pat, shut the fuck up.
Stepping into the box, Chucky Robinson.
The first baseman.
Chucky Robinson.
A pause, and the 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. George is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Marlins forced to settle for 1. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Marlins on top, 1-0. Into the box now, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Heading out towards shallow right. George is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Ready for another chance? Corey Dickerson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. The 1-1 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now in the box, Sean George. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby.
He's gonna ride his bat. Watch.
Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Where the fuck is my first baseman, and why the hell isn't he doing anything?
Solo shot here
like,
to left.
dude,
So he
he's not even on first base.
At an alarming rate.
He's like over where
And with it,
fucking
the
second
Astros
baseman
have made
is,
this a
or the shortstop.
3-2 ball game now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same.
What the?
Sean George.
I give up on this game.
Yet again as
Like,
we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground.
Apparently he's the best in the world.
And that will conclude matters here in the seventh.
Fuck that up.
One left for you. All set to start the ninth in this one. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Anderson.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
George is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Now at the plate, Johnny Schaefer, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
It's Diamond Dynasty, but I'm trying to
now a
off,
swing and a fly ball.
all the stuff
and
with
this
babies.
should do it.
And
He'll
player
put this
program.
one away for the final out, and the Astros have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Stros wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Pitching.
For the victorious Astros, 2 runs, 6 hits,
Get him out.
1 error. They left.
That's fine. I'll take a fly ball.
MLB The Show's coverage of Jose Urquidy gets the start for Houston
Come on,
in
let's
this
hit a home
one.
run first.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid season.
Oh my God, and he did.
15 wins on the year, and that's a pretty good number. He's going to look to add
Only
to that
baseball game I
total
played
in
is
this
Super
one
Mega
here
Baseball
today.
2. It was pretty fire. That's alright. I have it on
First pitch of the at-bat on its
on
way.
PC.
Fouled off.
And I want to say my dad has it on the PlayStation.
Which one is it?
Called Super Mega Baseball 2.
Oh yeah.
He pulls this one high and deep to
That's
right
definitely gotta be a
center
double.
field.
Oh, that's a home run.
Booyah!
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna get over the wall.
Can you like
So it's
go
a
down with
two-run
your
shot
swings,
to
dude?
right
I
center.
mean, I'm
So
swinging
he
stupid
just
early, but
continues
still.
to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but
This is a good at bat.
Leading
Please
off
tell
the
me
inning,
where that was a
Harold
good at bat
Ramirez.
right
And they'll need him to get something going here.
lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind.
All right,
They're
Greg,
already
what are we
down
doing,
by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the.
Come on, man. Throw it in the zone.
Ready to take his
I
hat
can't stand the way
Sean
this guy pitches.
George, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side
I
is
really don't care.
retired.
Just let me pitch these last few innings.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean George comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here
And
comes
that
the
was
first
early.
pitch.
Yeah.
high and deep to right center. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back.
Booyah! Booyah! Another home run, ding dong, ding ding dong. Yeah.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Mr. Anderson.
Ready now, Will Benson.
Leading off for the Marlins.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle.
Down by a bundle.
Runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Down by a bundle.
A bundle of joy.
Back to the top of the Miami lineup now and stepping in.
There's not a lot of room because they're down by a bundle.
Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Seen my bundle?
George is there and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Nice, that's what.
George will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Swing and a high drive.
Bye-bye.
Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A solo shot here to straightaway
Why are you way the fuck
his
out there,
third
dude?
home run of the ball
Get on
game
first
as
base.
they push this lead up to 9 now.
Man,
We'll talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game. Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around. It took that great start to another notch in the win column.
10-2 the final in this game. The Astros.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why wasn't I able to do a double play? Oh, because it was out. Never mind. You caught the fucking ball. I'm clueless. Don't worry about me. Nate Jones. Let me go ahead. Huh? Let me access my manager. Oh, what the fuck kind of... That dude's got an ugly ass throw. What's a foul tip? Honestly, I don't care if I strike out on the rest of these. Oh, get down. Ah, of course, right to the fucking left footer. Come on, me. Alright, Trevor, come on. Really? He's out? Okay. That's fine.
Gold. I'm going to challenge you to be the guy who hungers to be called up to the plate in the biggest moments.
We want you to be walking around.
Say thank you, Coach. I hope my 142 home runs helps. You fuck.
If If I don't see a snake on the ground when you're running the bases, I don't want to see you at all.
We are under the lights as the show. Marcus Stroman gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac puts the word on him.
Marcus Stroman, not a real big guy. First-round draft pick out of Duke University. Good power sinker, 92 to 94 miles an hour. His slider is good. Will throw an occasional curveball and changeup. His best trait,
there was the Slender Man. Then the Bundle Man.
Line drive base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Stepping into the box, Max Muncy. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game.
Dude, come on, man. Oh.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
There's like no point for me to have an infield. None of them are in the fucking spot like it should be.
Lead as the runner tags from third. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. On to first, a double play. Next for the Mets, JT Realmuto. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Hey, we're still in the early stage.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner.
Oh.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. So here's Brandon Nimmo as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. George is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Sean George. He reached on a single in his first try. Fouled away.
Oh, what's their new name?
Third inning here. 3-1 our score.
Didn't they change their team name or something?
Who, me?
This one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Oh, no, that was the Washington Redskins for football.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I think the Indians said fuck you. I don't know. I know the Braves did. They said they didn't change shit. Uh-oh. Going to that mark, boy.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros have taken a 4-1 lead.
I'm not your puppet. Oh.
Wow, another long.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, J.D. Davis. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Sean George. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there.
What the fuck?
So striding in, Brandon Nimmo, a hit in 2
Jim Thomas is badass.
at this point.
You got Jim Thomas?
Contact.
Rosario
No, that's what I'm throwing against right now.
Oh, yeah, he's badass.
Now
He
here's
hit
the
a
ball
home
hit
run
high and deep
far
to
as
straightaway
shit.
right field. Gone
Look, John,
into
just
the
gonna
upper
need you to not
tank.
hit the ball, okay?
Yeah.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 13 for him on the year, as is now his 7th.
I believe in myself.
Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Sean George. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Carlos
Pham is there. One pitch, one out.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
7 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and Ron Allison is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mets. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this starting pitcher right here can strike some people out. It's not easy to average a strikeout per inning, but that's what he's been able to do so far. And if he brings a good assortment of pitches like he's brought all season long, we could see another game filled with quite a few strikeouts.
Fuck. If the fucking thing wasn't so goddamn slow, maybe I'd be able to fucking go perfectly every time. Whenever somebody's on base, look
First pitch of the at bat on
the fucking dot, dude.
Yeah.
Line drive, base hit to right. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Bases are loaded with only one out.
Come on.
Line toward the gap in left center.
There you go. Find it.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Oh.
One run scores. The relay throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. Stepping up to the plate, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Relax.
Starling Marte.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. George is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ron Allison, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. George is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. To settle for one here in the inning.
Let's get another homer.
Leading off for the Astros.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a strike with the breaking ball. Timing just.
Get it. Man. I'll take that free base. Shit. Come on, I was gonna bring him in. Alright, Judge. Come on. Come on, not this crap again. Let's go. This shit's fucking stupid. He doesn't even have that much speed, man. Judge. What the fuck was that, man? Alright. Yeah, the power bat of Artard Sanchez. What the fuck? I went from being early to constantly late. Should be Gary Sanchez now, right? Yeah. Right. Come on, Sanchez. I was stupid late on that. Oh, get out of here. Get out. Okay, no. That's fine. That's okay. I got the one run. That's all I need. Still awake, Dad? No, dude. Get the... Now I've got to try and make another fucking point because my retarded ass baseman. Oh. Come on, dude. swear this game's fucking garbage. Fucking gay, dude. Oh my god, so early. I would have been able to fucking smash that ball. And another pop. All three of them popped up. Yep, he's already ready. I don't know. Run the game. No, no more shifting. Y'all need to fucking chill. Yeah, everybody's fucking shifted. My controller died? Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's fucking stupid. My controller died mid-pitch. What the fuck are the odds of that? Come on, Gavin. I need a home run from you. Or just pop it up. Judge. Come on. You're gonna throw it to him or you're gonna be gay. Come on. And double play. Alright. And that's game. Alright, I'm over it. I did not press restart game. Come on. Alright. Give me a diamond center fielder. No. You're gonna give me somebody I already have. Okay.
You still there?
Just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
You can do it. No one better. Start it up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And as you can see on the graphic, his total currently leads this Astros ball club. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. The 0-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on getting. We're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate. A lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll be tagged out as he tries to get back to second. So one man gone for the Mets in the third, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Working for the punch out and the offering. High in the air out towards shallow right. George will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Brandon Nimmo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready on 0-2. Lofted in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And to score as the runner from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Sean George. He singled his last time up.
George.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. A ball that's carrying. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean George. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
George.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. This one's smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Booyah!
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this.
Next up for New York, Ahmed Rosario. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Ahmed Rosario.
Swing, and he pops him up. Altuve ranging into shallow right. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big.
Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, Starling Marte. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit the other way out toward right field. George is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 2 left. Sean George will stride in again as we flash you back to inning number 6. And this was certainly a big blow in this one. A grand slam as he left no doubt about that one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Not too many more.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Mets. Number 33, James McCann.
Hops this one up. In there, a base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with 1 away in the inning.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick. Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
6-4 the outcome today. The Houston Astros rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Ryan Weber wins his 3rd of the season. Roberto Ozuna records the save, number 36 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire We are under the lights this evening. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch.
At the plate, Sean George. The watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over.
Let's play ball. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. He's safe.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in. Really try from second. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly.
Out. He's out.
Now at the plate, Sean George. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hicks going back. Booyah! Solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. Sean George will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the fourth. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Popped up. Shiner is camped under this one. And very quickly, one gone.
Play ball. That's ball 4.
Your attention, please.
All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Stanton looking up. Booyah!
It's a 3-run lead now, and that doesn't exactly...
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
On, he pops it up. Right fielder coming on. He won't have... Finally get him on the board. Now the relay home. And not in time as the run scores.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumb.
That hit him. He's got first.
Digging in once again, Sean George. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch out, nothing doing. Altuve leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Let's play ball.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Houston Astros, with their 95th win, tops in the division.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Daytime baseball here on MLB. Zach Gallen will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. Solo shot to right center. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Number 29.
Skied into straightaway right. George is there, 1 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel.
George is right there, lifted in the air out to right, and he will put it away to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Sean George, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
hit hard on the ground towards second. And a base hit as that'll score the runner from third and tie our ball game at 2 apiece.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 28 on the season. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this.
Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Now the pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second home run of the game, and it's a 5-3 game now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Well, it's still early. Now to the plate, Sean George. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they're held. Sean George will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Wait for yours here.
The pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Hicks going back. Booyah! So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as they open up an 8-5 lead.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
8-5 today. The Houston Astros, with their 97th win, tops in the division. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the New York Yankees. The Stros are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. James Paxton will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's one of the top strikeout pitchers in the league. Over 225 strikeouts so far on this season alone. And when he's on, you're going to see lots of swings and misses. Quality stuff, and he knows how to strike people out.
First offering on its way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Paxton is coming up on a nice milestone in his career. He's just a small handful of victories away from 100 in his time at the major league level. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Booyah! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out.
At the plate, Sean George. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings. And I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. Next for New York, Jake Scheiner. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. George is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, that number has him tied for second in the AL in that category. Coming to the plate now, Sean George. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First delivery to him on the way. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is Hicks. Booyah! So a solo shot here to left center field, his second home run of the game, and the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Gleyber Torres.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, they're still down, but this home run.
Into the box now, Sean George. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Dig hard, go two.
Bregman blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 2.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
And he misses there for ball 4. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
The 0-2 delivery. Ground ball right side. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. One run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
The center fielder,
so a runner at third, 2 men are out, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Hit out towards second. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Digging in, Torres. In his career against this pitcher, he's a .333 hitter. This one skied out toward right. And that's in there, base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. Is into second base with a leadoff double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch.
Striding into the box, Sean George. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out.
Attaboy. Oh, big dog, right time.
Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And he delivers with 2 outs in the 9th. It's a base hit. But the feet of the second baseman is a wild one.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And he is out at the plate. Trying to...
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the Houston Astros. The Astros find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Luis Perdomo, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Naquin is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Striding in for the Indians, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was good.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Skied into straightaway right. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and digging in now, Sean George will swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, George is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the veteran DH, Cesar Hernandez. High in the air out towards shallow right. George has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Franmil Reyes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong.
In now for Cleveland, Aramis Garcia. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Number 16.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Whit Merrifield next to hit. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Whit Merrifield.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1 left. Standing in as the potential tying run, Sean George. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
Right here, baby.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Booyah! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, so he just can...
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
The victorious Astros, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the Houston Astros. The Stros enter the day with their winning streak of 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Martin Perez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Luplow is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Standing in, Ryan Vilade.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Ryan Vilade.
This one's flared off to the right side, and that's going to fall for a base. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 6-0 ball game.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now?
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems...
Settling in now Ryan Vilade. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Vilade.
Skied into straightaway right. George is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
We're back now as the Astros ready to bat in the 3rd inning, and as they do, it's a good time to discuss their offense, which has been a real source of pride for this club. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig...
Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that's so...
Into the box, Sean George. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start.
So coming to the plate, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Taylor aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Booyah! Well, Dero, you know they say records are made. Ready to take his hacks
Now
again,
back,
Sean
right fielder.
George, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Hit well on the ground to first. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Schwarber will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. And that one is gone on a two. Digging in, Sean George. He singled his last time up.
George.
Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
They get the run there, but
this one ends with a 10-5 score. Cleveland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Cleveland Indians, 10 runs, 13 hits. No errors, they left 13 men on base. For the Astros, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, they left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute. Our paid attendance at Minute Maid Park this afternoon, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, number 392 of his career. And the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Next up for the A's, Davy Grillon. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Skied into straightaway right. George is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean George. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Laureano is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So that'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Olson.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one is gone. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you...
Now batting, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it...
1 run is scored. And the second run will score as a potential rout is on. It's now 8-2. At the plate, Alex Bregman.
Third baseman,
so that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish?
Nope,
I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Matt Muncy.
0-1, here it comes. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And they won't push things here as they'll hold the second runner at third, so they're loaded now with still nobody out.
Now batting.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Carlos.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher.
Striding in once again, Sean George. He's got 2 hits on the day, and in the heat of the race for the batting title, that's exactly the kind of line he wants to have.
But you see the look in this guy's eye when he comes to the plate. 2 hits isn't enough. He's getting greedy up at the plate. He knows what's at stake. He wants a batting crown.
Get your pitch, huh?
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Booyah. Matt Olson will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. George is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. standing in and working on a fantastic game, Sean George. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far.
This guy's having a...
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play. Striding in for Oakland, Cavan Biggio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Skied into straightaway right. George will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. The A's strand 1. They're in trouble here. It's 12-4.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major. Rogelio Armenteros will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Sean George. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
So with 1 gone, we take a look at the current standings entering play, and it's not all that pretty. As you can see, these guys are well back in the division race, already looking forward to next year. Next will be the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella. No hits to this point.
Tommy
Simeon is off at first with 2 away. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Stepping in, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on.
So 2 are gone now in the Oakland half of the 7th. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Sean George.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
No balls and a strike to count. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Fouled away.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Booyah. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Sean George.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at-bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, really a game to remember for him and everyone that witnessed it. He winds up belting 3 home runs, so he pretty much took this game into his own hands and decided to have a home run derby out there.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Houston with a division-best 102nd team win. Tyler Thornburg earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
And 11 runners left on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store. Michael Wacha, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Michael Wacha, if he brings a straight changeup, that's his best pitch. Drafted in the 1st round out of Texas A&M University. Good fastball, not a great pass.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play. One gone for the A's here in the 3rd. And that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters.
Now at the plate, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, we're still in the early stage.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Booyah!
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's...
Striding in, Matt Chapman. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And it's gone.
Wow, talk about...
So digging in now, Sean George, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. And the tying run is in to score from 3rd. Ready for another shot now, Yordan Alvarez. 3 runs already home here. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here it comes, 0-2. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play. So 2 are gone for the Astros in the 5th. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And the run is in to score from 3rd. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
Well, that run won't be charged against him.
Ready once again, number 9. He's got 2 hits on the day, and in the heat of the race for the batting title, that's exactly the kind of line he wants to have.
But you see the look in this guy.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Booyah! Coming to the plate now, Sean George. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas? A swing and a high drive to right center field. Right fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Booyah!
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball. Zach Plesac, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitch. Striding in for Houston, Sean George, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game.
Let's play ball. Out. You're out. Out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And it's fouled away.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
A little roller toward the hole, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. He's out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
In now, Victor Reyes, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Victor Reyes.
Heading out toward shallow right. George is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Let's play ball. You're out. Out.
Next up for the Stros, Sean George. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way.
No ball,
3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Hit to first.
Merrifield brings it in.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Play ball. 3.
Bottom of the inning now. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Heading out towards shallow right. George is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Victor Reyes. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit in the air to right field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Indians leave 1. They still trail here. It's 6-2. Standing in, Sean George. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other.
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. So there's number 400. What a moment as one of the game's best circles the bases again in his great career.
Yeah, and to me, this is one of those career-defining moments, guys. When you make your way, well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
On 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Houston Astros and the Cleveland Indians. The Astros have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, thanks, Matt. On the bump, Michael Fulmer. Boy, what really turned his career around, learning the straight changeup. Always had a big arm when he came up in the Mets farm system, but since he arrived in the big leagues, more than that big arm, the fastball 95 to 97 miles an hour. Straight changeup, one of the best in baseball. Also has a curveball to go along with it. If he brings the changeup and the good one with him, he will be really tough to hit.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. George will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. He was responsible for both of his club's runs batted in last night's ball game. 0-1, here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean George. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Booyah! Solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that.
Striding forward now is the DH, Cesar Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Cesar Hernandez.
Fly ball out toward right field. George is there to put it away for out number 1. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And you can see it's been a great year for him as he leads the AL in that category at this stage of the season. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors to this point for the Indians.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
It's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. The 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. George is there, 2 down. So striding forward now, Jorge Alfaro.
The catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
The windup and the 0-1. This is in the air to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, all tied at 1-1. Stepping into the box, Sean George will swing it from the left side right here.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Finally, they show some signs of life. These guys have been swinging the bats like they're underwater or something. But a single and a double, and now they've got runners on second and third. We'll see if they can cash them in.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Max Muncy.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Muncy carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. There's Carlos Correa now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Shortstop Carlos Correa.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Into the box now, George Springer. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Springer.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And this inning is a perfect example of how quickly fortunes can change in this game. He was cruising along, hardly any trouble at all. Now he walks in a run and is still in the middle of a bases-loaded mess. He's got some work to do to limit the damage.
Reyes is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases-loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Now in the box, Sean George. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Naquin retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. 2 left for the Astros. They still lead it 2-1. Ready for another chance? Ryan Vilade, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Ryan Vilade.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Sean George. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-1 is the final tonight.
8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. Shane Bieber will be on the mound for game 4. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the ready now, Jose Ramirez. His solo shot accounted for their only score of the ball game a night ago. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping into the box, Wilmer Flores is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down.
Back now at Progressive Field, home of the Indians, who've certainly treated these fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. In terms of ERA and whip.
So striding in, Sean George. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Runners are at first and third with none out. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second of the game, as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made.
Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ramirez
hammers it to deep right field. Racing back, the right fielder gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage. Home run.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game.
So stepping in, Sean George. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his third knock of the game, and he has been on fire.
Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. And now they've got him in a rundown. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. The tag, and they got him. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Greg Allen, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Sean George will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. And this is hit hard to the right side. In his career, George is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
Yeah, Matty, I know in today's game, batting average isn't held in high regard, but for a career to be north of 300, you're doing it.
And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next up is Max Muncy, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd. At the plate, Tyler Naquin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, Dero. You make a really...
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a blooper to the right side. George has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score. Now at the plate, Sean George. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Naquin's under it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. 6-1 the final tally today. The Houston Astros pick up win number 107, best in the division.
Fans, our final line.